welcome back to the channel, everyone. It's been a while, I know. I decided to continue playing this game for a little while here. I've been away rather crook and also started a new full-time job, so I've been really busy. I'd missed this one quite a lot, and I really haven't had a lot of time to do too much gaming, so it's nice to be back for one day. From what I recall, last time we played, we unlocked the vault, which made Eledan a lot more inhabitable. Also makes the mission a heck of a lot easier, not having to worry about constantly increasing temperatures and whatnot. So what missions have we got? Collect plant samples, they're always good for finishing stuff off. Mineral scanning, that'll come in later. Scan the anomaly, then go and relic. Over here is the crashed ship. Medical sample 1. We go over here, yip yap, and then you go do... Oh, and I know what mission that is, that's different. Remnant sites. Memory triggers. They're the last memory triggers if I recall. What do we got? Medical supplies. Anomalies. Scan minerals. And we've got another one up here. Medical supply. There's also some interesting missions that you can pick up from being over there. We've also got the actually come over here and you speak to the people at the outpost here to do more stuff for the planet. Oh no, sorry, that's over here, Tolo. So yeah, that'll be the medical supply one as well. So there's a lot of missions we can do, all stuff really close to us. I think we'll start working in a counterclockwise fashion and go this way. We'll also get to see the Kraken colony, finally. Let's head over here. I gotta remember the controls too, guys. It's been ages since I've played this. Should be to the east. As you can see, we don't lose temperature.
Ambient temperature has dropped to 34 degrees Celsius and continues to decrease. Humidity has increased by 21%.
We can bring this place back to life.
Yeah, thanks Sam. Shut the hell up. I'm stalking. So I've gotten a lot more used to navigating via compasses and that because of playing Armour with the fellas. Mind you, I haven't played that one ages. Had a good group of people I used to like really playing on there. But I figured it'd be nice to actually continue this playthrough for a while. So that's why we're back. That's that one. Where are you? Right down there. Which means it'll probably be in this little cave here. Alright, cool. Yep. As you can tell, it's been a while. I can never remember what button to press. What do we got? Oh yeah, still remember some of the controls. Let's see what we can find. Hmm. Wow, I have not played this in ages.
Pathfinder, my sensors read an Andromeda plant sample nearby.
Wow, I still remember how to play. It's unusual.
Another eidetic trigger, Sam?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
There it is. Very cool. No, that's not a plant. There you are. Okay, another one down. So map-wise, where the heck are we? Oh, we're over here. Wow, we headed east, not west. I really need to learn how to use my compass again. I have really not been gaming, as you can tell. Alright. What are me, FX? Hey, little robot dude. Oh yeah, stealth character. Explorers. Now I don't very often go this way down here. Because it gets pointless. Because there's nothing down here really. It's funny, those little creatures there remind you of the Rachni from Mass Effect 1 and 2. Well, and 3, I guess. I do love the element in this, that it's very similar to number 1, where you can explore and go wherever you like, unlike 2 and 3, where your actions were severely controlled on what you could do. Okay, so we need to go here because we need ammo. Did I not put the marker there? Alright, so it should be that way. Deploying, forward thingy, whatever.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Here we go.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
I will admit, I do quite often forget just how gorgeous this game really is with some of the places you can go. And the tactical choices what you can do for battles in this is like hugely more available to you than previous versions. Although I do have to admit the original series does have a considerable appeal for myself. Well, since we're right here, and I feel like a fool for sitting on the wrong direction, let's go do Sam's triggers.
Remnant structure on the horizon.
Really? You're smart, mate. Alright, if I recall, there you are. Woohoo, some stuff. We'll get up here and we'll snipe them from up on the hill.
Look ahead. The scavengers dug into the sand.
Well executed. Between the eyes. Grenade!
Yeah, time as a sniper on armor certainly made me a little bit better than my old one because I'm a lot more patient with taking my shots.
Between the eyes.
Let's go check out what they were doing.
Sam, another memory trigger?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
This will be the last one if I recall. Or there might be one more in Eledan's outpost itself, if I recall, in the with the Kraken. If I recall, you have to go down around here and come back up. Oh, wrong button. Don't ask me what changed there in order to suddenly give us points, but yeah, hey, we got points. Careful. Careful. Wow, my driving on this game has not improved. And memory trigger time.
Looks like that was another memory gate, Sam.
And the last. The final memory is unlocked. Please return to SAM node.
Okay, we're not doing that just yet. Well, since I stuffed up, looks like we're going clockwise. Oh, let's swing by here on our way through. So, 180. Ah, there's the giant worm. Whee! I don't think I've even really bothered getting this one before. Usually don't bother with them because, well, now, on my first playthrough I did. I got every single one. Because it was worth it for the money, so I could buy the best gear and do the best upgrades and all those sorts of things. And with the amount of playthroughs I've now done on this, yeah, it's actually not worth it anymore, financially. But we'll do them anyway, we're going past them. Stupid to ignore them. There's absolutely nothing I can't buy if I don't want to. Well, if I want to. I guess that kind of didn't make sense. Hey, apparently that ship can go through sand. Not bad for a handgun.
Excellently done. Nice save.
There we go. Why bother getting close if you don't gotta? What do we got here? Junk. Oh yeah, that worm can kill you too. Wouldn't think so, but it actually can. Hey, skeet shooting. Pull. Okay, that didn't work. There we go. Hey, look, another box. It's not the box. Ammo. Ammo is good. There it is. No, that's radium. There it is. Ruby. Ah, one of those annoying bastards. Okay, it didn't hit it because it must have gone through something. Car, that way. Okay, so we got that. Now we've got to head north. This sand dune wouldn't actually exist in reality. Yeah, that would have hurt. Yeah, run into the line of fire, moron.
Headshot.
Well, that was somewhat smart, right up till then. Now, if they were smart, they'd try flanking us. You'd have some go that way, and you'd have some go that way. And one or two stay here and shoot at us. Wow. He's close.
I had only heard about the remnant abyssal in stories, but up close.
Yeah, he's intimidating. Probably some sort of land terraformer.
We've got targets.
Impressive.
Not really. These guys just aren't very hard. Even on the hardest mode.
Piece of me.
I believe that's called dynamic entry. No, oh sorry. Not dynamic. Dynamic would involve explosions. Surprise entry? There should be the container. Excellent. If I recall, that was like my first Black Widow rifle in the game. Originally. And the old ones that was there was you'd get a health kit out of. Yeah, it looks like most of the junk. Cool, that's another thing down. Let's head to the east again. East. Hey look, a little marker. Let's go! Hi guys! We're just passing through. Hey look, remnant thingy. What do you reckon we can... There we go. See ya. That's what you call a snatch and grab. Alright, there's something there to the left. I did see that. You can see it. That doesn't matter. Another snatch and grab site, if you want. Nothing there really worth getting. Eh. Now over here, you come back to this later on anyway, because it's a water site, which is part of another mission. So, you will come back out here. Right down there, yep.
Undocumented mineral nearby, Pathfinder.
Now what you can do to save yourself a little bit of time is just do this. And so yeah, you end up come back in here later on, you do. It's like an escape pod. Yeah, it is. Okay. Whee! It's funny, when it says 161 kilometers per hour, I've actually driven faster than that.
Damn.
Stasis pods from Ark Natanus.
Are any of them alive?
It's difficult to obtain a clear reading on all pods at once. We should investigate.
Alright, let's clear it out. That kind of noise is actually saying that you hit them in the head. The armor penetration on this rifle is insane. That's what I like about this game. Whoa! Attack combo. Seriously, you can't take care of one target? Oh,
No life forms detected,
that'd
Pathfinder.
hurt.
Pods keep them from smelling.
Sam, we should have Mason's genetic profile in the initiative database. Let's check it against the pods.
No match.
This one's got power.
Not Mason Barrow. None of the pods match Mason Barrow, Pathfinder.
Hopefully that means he's still alive.
That's a negative, sir.
Help me get it open.
Pathfinder, the body has no vitals.
Damn it.
The stasis pod still functions. I can access its data history. According to the final log, this stasis pod was jettisoned from Ark Natanus.
Because of the Scourge?
The timeline doesn't match. This pod was ejected long after Natanus was reported missing.
We assumed the Ark was destroyed, but maybe it's intact. The crew could still be alive.
And dropping dead weight.
We should update Avitus. He'll want to know what we found.
And that there is a fighter, I believe. The remnants of a remnant fighter, ironically. Remnants of a remnant fighter. Looks cool. No, only part of one. Because the crash ship over there is a main capital remnant ship, so... where to go? To where to go? Remnant site, medical supplies, straight south. Okay. Gotta remember what quick save is. As I said, it's been a long time. Hey look, a box in the middle of nowhere. And no, I did not know what was there. I had no idea. There are times, I will admit, I just find stuff randomly in this game.
Still weirds me out to see the Scourge like that. Should we check it out?
Remnant pillars, let's check them out.
Roadkill!
That's that. We got company.
Shotgun is not the best weapon, dude. And why not? Yeah. Yeah, it's not gonna reach.
Think that's it.
Well executed. Between the eyes.
Alright, let's push them. Well, we crushed them, didn't we? Knock a knock. Thank you for your donation. Don't ask me how I get stuff through the floor, but I'm not complaining. Yeah. That was fun. Alright, where to now? Alright, so we've got to go back around. Yes, that light was quite bright then, and blinding.
Watch your step.
There is a reason why I've gone around this thing.
Looks like outlaws.
Well, actually, we have a vehicle.
Watch your six.
I got distracted doing something.
Nice work.
Pathfinder, there is still a risk of the scavengers damaging remnant cores. I suggest using your Omni tool to disable the cores.
We got company.
Missed.
Loading ammo!
Coordinate your strength.
And one down. Junk, as always. Grab ammo. Junk.
That's that.
The only thing about this gun is the cyclical rate sucks.
Good. That should do it.
Pathfinder, I detect scavenger interference at additional remnant sites.
They never make it easy for me. Let's go to those other sites.
Where's the car? Car's around there. Okay, site done. So that's the spaceport. Remnant site, catch ship. Yeah, let's go to the remnant site, why not? Oh, hang on, how close are we? No. That's the settlement to Tuchanka. Let's head west. Roadkill. So since the last time we played this, a lot of things have changed on our lovely little dust ball of a planet. Some idiots decided to start a war. Politicians are crazy as always. New jobs. Falling off the edge of a cliff. What else? Pandemics, epidemics.
Pathfinder, someone is attempting to access your comm unit. Should I patch it through?
Go ahead.
Hello, you're a Pathfinder, right? I recognize your receiver ID. I need help. I'm in the sinkhole.
Sinkhole!
It's the one with...
fall down that one? You did.
Outlaw camp. Hey, I guess in the worst case, we can get out and push.
Oh, good. You heard me. I was starting to think I'd have to walk back to that rundown shack they call a landing zone.
What are you doing out here?
I'm a scientist from the Nexus. I've been surveying Eledan's geography for several weeks now. And now I'm stranded on this hellhole.
Tell me what I can do to help you.
Glad you asked. A few days ago, my shuttle overheated and died. Then I ran out of water. After 2 days without a drop, I got desperate. Ended up trading a part from my ship to some scavengers. Once the delirium subsided, I realized my mistake. Turns out I sold them my thruster, which you need to fly.
Can't you just get the thruster back?
Oh, I tried. Went to their camp. They laughed at me and said a deal's a deal. But you're a Pathfinder. Maybe you can talk some sense into them. Get that part back.
I'll have that thruster for you in no time.
Helpful and efficient. I like that. I'll give you the nav point for their camp. Be ready. They're a prickly bunch.
Are you studying the sinkholes here?
I'm trying to figure out what causes them.
Any luck?
My scans show a high concentration of calcium carbonate deep below us, high enough to create pockets of brittle rock. These pockets break down and collapse, and it causes a chain reaction all the way to the surface. Incidentally, that would also account for all this sand.
Have you learned anything useful about Eledan?
That depends on what you consider useful.
Try me.
Well, I assume you know Eledan receives constant sunlight. There is no nighttime. But I've found evidence of a rare temperature dip, which means the planet experiences an occasional eclipse. Can you imagine? Constant blazing sun for years, then a week of night. It must be jarring.
Good luck out here.
You know the drill. Go find those cores.
Keep it up.
Where'd that come from? So a good mate of mine just contacted me and I have to do some overtime in that for work for coming up this week. Yay! Don't get me wrong, I really enjoy my job. It's good. Not very often you get to say that you actually really enjoy your job, so it's a nice change. And gotcha that time. Dude, you're such a pariah.
Nice day.
Get back there. Alright, so as soon as we start one, we're going to get those stupid little things, bots flying at us. So, let's get that going. Bit of disruptor ammo, helps take down their shields.
One more for
And
Here they come!
so OP against them, it really is.
good targeting.
Yeah, disruptor ammo. They're great against machines in this game. Using the right ammo against the right enemy makes your life so much easier. Disruptor ammo against these bots, fantastic. I know I've said it before on the playthrough, but also then, you know, against human targets like the ones I was just fighting to do this mission, if I'd been using incendiary ammo, it would have been really handy. Also, weak points are great too. The only weak points on any of the organics really is the head, or, you know, the heart, typically. Considering I don't know where the heart is on a Tyrian, or Turin, sorry.
I am picking up unusual readings at the final site. Energy levels are higher than normal.
The cores are already unstable. You need to hurry, Ryder.
Yeah, I'll worry about the low ammo in a minute. So let's head south.
Okay, now just... Uh-oh.
While they're occupied, they can keep that other thing pinned down. And the bots should hopefully target them more than me. It's obviously decided that I'm the greater target, or danger. Let it continue to rip them to shreds. think I was going the right way. There we go. Alright. We might be able to get this done in time before they can get up to us.
We did it. The cores are safe.
You dodged a big one, Ryder. Thank you.
Alright, well, while they're still distracted, let's get out of here. See ya! You don't have to kill every enemy. And you don't need every treasure either. Gotta find the lost little lamb's shuttle. Getting hot, unfortunately. Even though it's winter here. Got a bit of a spring-like though.
We've got targets.
Yeah, where?
This camp looks empty.
Oh, well, that was not nice, was it?
It appears he's been dead for several hours, Pathfinder.
But who killed him?
Just checking.
Pathfinder, I detect movement. Someone is behind that door. Analysis of alcohol content reveals it was brewed here on Eledan.
Made here? Out of what?
It's probably safer if you don't know, Pathfinder.
I can be friendly. Let's talk this out.
You want to tell me why you were sneaking around in there?
You saw the camp. When Axius comes, the only thing to do is hide.
Who?
You haven't heard of him? Axius leads the meanest gang on Eledan. They run raids on other scavenger camps, never leave anyone alive. Last night, they picked our camp. I was lucky enough to find a hiding place. Been in there ever since.
Your gang bought a thruster from a scientist recently. I want it back.
That piece of junk didn't even fit our ship. Axius must have taken it. He took everything. You can try getting it back from him if you have a death wish. I'll even give you the nav point.
You going to be okay by yourself?
This happens all the time. I'll find a new gang. Oh, one more thing. If you see Axius, shoot first. He's not a talker.
Optical, yeah. Get on the bounce.
What do we have here? I like his armor. Kill him.
I detect multiple life forms, Pathfinder. Likely Axius and his scavengers. Records indicate Axius has multiple bounties on his head. Be careful, Pathfinder.
Tough one. I like it. You have fighting you.
Kind of reminds me of Archangel.
You have fighting you.
Excellent shot.
Nice work.
Good work.
That was easy. In reality, you wouldn't do that sort of assault. Not like that. Not with ballistics.
This appears to be the thrust catalyzer from Nora's ship.
Finally. Let's get it back to her.
Well, minions, have fun. A metal building like this out in the sun like this would just be insanely hot. Alright, so north again, then shark and east, westerly direction to the Ket ship, then just keep heading west. Charge! Yeah, you did exactly half the shield damage. Oh no. You've hurt my regenerating shields. If I was low on power, then... Oh shit! Yeah, okay. That wasn't fun. See, I told him my driving hasn't gotten any better.
The scavengers set up camp out here. How do they survive the heat?
Have fun in the hole. Freak out.
Pathfinder, that canister is volatile. Shooting it will trigger me. Another tracking signal on this canister, Pathfinder.
These scavengers are up to something. Let's keep an eye out for more.
All that protection is on Omni Gel.
Yes?
I got your ship's thruster back. Well, catalyzer. Same thing.
Seriously? I wasn't sure you'd pull it off.
I went to a lot of trouble for that. Took down some nasty scavengers.
I'm not surprised. They're an unpleasant bunch, aren't they? Well, I'll install this and be on my way. I've got a lot of planet to cover.
Be careful out there.
Right. I hadn't thought of that. Thanks for the rescue, Pathfinder. Yes?
Good luck out here.
Another mission down. Ah, this leads to something interesting, if I recall.
Let's do this!
Scourge, bound to be remnant in there.
Yeah, you dinged my shields. Oh no. When you first start playing it, the shields on this vehicle are pretty shit. But now, they're pretty good.
Cat killing other cat?
Come on, kid, let's get in there.
That's all of them.
That wasn't hard. I gotta admit, they weren't the best they had to offer, that's for sure.
What's this?
It appears to be a cat data log, Pathfinder. It may contain saved data of some variety.
Can we access this data, Sam?
The device is locked.
When has a simple lock ever stopped you, Sam? Come on, hack this thing.
Pathfinder, it is not just a simple lock. We have never encountered a cat device with security like this before. I suggest we bring it back to the Tempest for further analysis.
I'm sure Suvi could help with it.
Quick battle, bit of fun. Some junk as always. Alright, so let's continue our sweep clockwise. Even though I want me to be going anti-clockwise, but oh well. That's my mistake for stuffing up. It's funny, I've had so many people comment to me there now about how I make it look easy playing it on impossible mode and whatnot. And it's honestly, it's not that difficult. You just need to take cover a little bit more. Use the right weapons.
The outlaws have a construct ahead.
We might find that beacon thing again. So doing something like that, that was stupid. In reality, you wouldn't have parked this close. Get off, mate. so around here we'll get that little data pad.
This sounds like trouble already.
Okay, so my health took a bit of damage. And that's the end of that. Alright, so where was that little beacon that popped up? Plant sample, scan, that one, mouse? Might be off planet. Probably off planet. Let's just head for the mission. I'm not gonna worry about the little caches. We've got enough money. Yes, very objective focused. Don't fall down the hole. 'Cause you ain't coming back from that one.
Outlaw construct. They'll fight for it.
Oh, I hope so. Group up like that, grenade is the best one to do.
Volatile canister nearby, Pathfinder.
Grab the medical supplies. Enjoy the hole. Excuse me. Don't go near that when I shoot it. It goes bang.
Sam, do you have a tracking source yet?
No, Pathfinder, but I'm getting closer.
One more should do it.
We're in a very bad strategic position here. Yeah, cyclical roads are awesome. I like cyclical roads. Makes pushing into enemy positions a lot more fun. Don't be shooting your shit at me, boy.
Targets eliminated.
Weird frickin' noise. Never realised it made that noise before. He'll probably be inside the building, I'd say. But health is good. Health is always good. Knock a knock. like a mini outpost all by its lonesome. Because, like, I get what they were trying to do by putting these things around the map and whatnot, but you think they'd decorate them a little bit more with, like, beds and cooking areas and, you know, the things that you actually need to survive. Well, this is a medical room, yeah, that's good detail, don't get me wrong. Missed. Yeah, good enough. Anyway. We restocked. I'm gonna come back here anyway. That one.
Pathfinder, I detect a dip in temperature ahead. The scavengers have set a dune camp.
Missed. Let's get out of here.
No man's damaged.
Would have gone off better if we actually hit the target when we went through. So that's obviously their engagement range. That was suicide pushing out, in over open ground anyway.
Good targeting.
So what do I do? The suicide move again. Yeah, that'd suck seeing your friend get shot in the head beside you, wouldn't it? Even if he wasn't your mate. Ammo. Something's setting off the sensor. Yep, down to a quarter of health. Well, just means we've got to be careful in the next couple of missions. Or attacks, anyway.
I think that's it. Good work.
An undocumented mineral has been detected, Pathfinder.
Yeah, we're not hanging around for that anyway. Come on, you beat up bit of crap. Let's go. Fast travel there. Oh, that's better with a little fan going on me. And well, that's material. We want plant.
Pathfinder, my sensors read an Andromeda plant sample nearby.
Get ready to fight!
Gathered sufficient samples for Dr. Camden to continue his work, forwarding the results.
Good. Now he can keep up with his gardening.
Botany.
Same thing. Think that's it?
You think he would learn?
Let's do this!
Get ready! Let's turn up the heat. Excellently done.
Thanks for your crap. Alright, so let us fast travel. Do we go do these? Alright, relic. Scan mineral. Yeah, let's go do those, and that way we can pretty much accomplish most tasks over at the outpost in one go.
Rider, worm.
Welcome to Hell's Promise. There is nothing out here. Hey look, a damaged cat ship. Or cap fighter.
Scavengers set up a dune camp. Stay on guard.
Excellent shot. Superb aim.
Pathfinder, this outlaw died from a highly infectious disease.
We can't let this spread to our people. Can we find the source?
Possibly, if I receive more data.
Yeah, we're men on a mission right now. Let's go get this done.
An undocumented mineral has been detected, Pathfinder. That scan completes my mineral database. The geophysics VI is functioning at peak performance.
Chief Lucan will be happy to see his baby running smoothly.
The VI isn't his child, Pathfinder.
It's just a saying. Never mind.
Still his creation. That's why I'm calling it a baby.
My scans indicate this site may be worth searching for Angaran relics.
I've seen this before. It may be Angaran.
Avela will want to see this.
Okay. So, let's fast travel back to the outpost, because we're about as far from it on the map as we can be.
Temperature at the Paradise is currently 32 degrees Celsius, Pathfinder.
That's quite a change. The vault really did its job.
Hey, hey! Welcome, welcome. Come this way. Follow me. That's a fancy ship, all right. You'll find lots of deals inside.
Just talk to my boss. Come on, this way.
This is a special place. The Paradise. No guns here. Keep those holstered. This way. Come inside. There's a bunch of low-life scavengers inside. But don't worry. Sure, beyond these walls they'll shoot you on sight, but you're safe here.
It's a fair exchange.
Why? Because you say it is?
Partly. I wouldn't be in business if I wasn't fair. If you don't think so, go trade somewhere else.
Okay, I will.
You're Ania.
That's right. You've heard of me.
Word gets round. You thrive on Eledan, which is supposed to be uninhabitable.
True. I have made something of a paradise here. No fighting, no violence. Outside the gates, you're on your own, but in here, you're safe. Anyone violates the peace, they have to answer to me.
Yeah, everyone's on their best behavior. Is it natural, or are they on something?
Nothing so complicated. These people need me. They need what I sell, so they behave, or they're out. Now what can I get you? How can I help? Just let me know.
What can I buy?
I don't know. What do you have to trade? Mostly I sell water, but you should go out to the tanks if you want that.
Is there anywhere else on the planet to, I don't know, find water?
Not really. And if I don't like the look of you or you get on my bad side, then no water for you.
Well, let's see what we got. Resources, mod slots, woohoo. Wow, 14,500 from all the junk. So I'm just selling the doubles. Allows you to create whatever rifle you want. by keeping singles of things, because that way you've got everything. There's another 22,000. Just goes to show what you can earn really quickly.
Hey there.
I'm supposed to meet a Krogan here named Strux.
Look around. If my customers have names, I don't know them. It's better that way.
You have a pretty good attitude for a place like this.
I've got nothing to complain about. I'm rich and no one messes with me. Most powerful woman on Eledan.
Yeah?
I don't mean to brag, but absolutely.
What else is here?
I'm a businesswoman, not a tour guide, but I'll tell you what I know if it suits me.
You get along with the Krogan?
Everyone comes to Eledan with the dream of leaving, except me and the Krogan. They built their colony into a sinkhole. Smart. Keeps it cool enough for them, I guess.
They have their own water?
Unfortunately for them, no. But Modular and I get along well, so far.
Who lives on this planet?
Desperate folks, mostly. Misfits, some. Those that can't get along in the regular world. Or people willing to make a profit off that desperation.
Like you?
Careful, sweetheart. You want to keep me on your good side. There's a place they call the Flophouse, eastish of here. Den of murder and misery. You should pay it a call.
What can you tell me about that derelict ship?
Ah, you came here to get killed, did ya? Scavengers are trying to pull it apart, is all I know. I don't go near their claims. They shoot on sight.
I'll look around.
Nice studs. Better watch your back. There's probably already a dozen people planning to kill you for them.
Good to know. I'll keep that in mind.
Just trying to help. So, what else can I do for you?
What do you do on this planet? Why are you here?
Why? Trying to find out where my claim is?
No, relax.
I do the same as anyone else here. Try not to get killed.
You know a Krogan named Strux?
Nope, but Krogan are hard to miss. Look around.
Where do you live? Where do you sleep?
There's a flop house not far from here. There's always shelter. Maybe even a bed, if someone died that day.
We're done.
Suit yourself.
Step off. Not allowed back here.
New armor, well-maintained weapons. I take it you're not one of the locals.
Think I'll stick out?
Like water in the desert. My boss and Nia picked up on you from the second you landed.
What's your boss like?
She gave me a job and a place to live. I'm grateful to her for that.
But...
She's not easy on your kind. I've seen her deny them water based on nothing but her mood. She didn't live on Kadara like I did. All she's seen is the exiles on Eledan. It's enough to turn anyone against outsiders. But I don't like seeing people suffer, even exiles.
So you work for the water merchant?
I design the filtration systems. Now I keep them from breaking down in the heat.
You're an engineer?
Of sorts. On Kadara, I design defense systems for the settlements. specialized in hidden traps to use in the dark. I can't continue that work here.
Why?
The sun never goes down on Eledan. No nighttime. Just constant blazing daylight. It's why the Paradise does so well. Water isn't the only commodity. We have shade.
How'd you end up here?
Same as anyone. I was desperate. Run up a debt on Kadara and needed to escape. I have to say life isn't bad here. I move between the Paradise and New Tachanka, keeping the water tanks running. Sometimes I even go to the flop house to buy extra parts from the scavengers. They respect me there. Still, I miss the exciting stuff. Felt like I was making a difference when I built defense systems.
If you want to make a difference again, the Resistance needs recruits on Vold.
The Resistance? It's a nice thought, but I doubt they'd take a lowlife like me.
With your skills, Ephra will welcome you. We don't turn away those who want to fight.
You're a member?
You're looking at one of the best fighters in the Resistance.
Is that so? Vold, huh? Guess it'd be a change from all this sand. Alright, fine. I'll check out the camp, see what I can do.
Yep.
Well, well, look at you. I'm good at reading people. Want me to guess who you are?
Shoot.
A Pathfinder.
Impressive.
How'd you know?
I cheated. I run salvage to Kadara. Word travels fast there. Should hear what the Collective is saying about you.
Well, now I'm curious.
I won't repeat it, for your sake.
Ever worked with a guy named Reyes?
Reyes? He's one of my buyers, actually. You know him?
Used to. Know where he is?
Haven't heard from him in a while, actually. No one has. For all I know, he's living it up on the Nexus.
What's your take on Eledan?
If the worm or the gang leaders don't kill you, the heat in Ataraxia will. I don't know how anyone can live here.
Somehow they make it work.
Barely. At least once a trip, an escaped slave or ex-cultist tries to bribe me for a ride out of here. Except the Krogan. I've seen New Tachanka. We'd all be lucky to have a setup like theirs.
You said you run salvage to Kadara. How does that work?
The scavengers come from Hell's Promise to sell me their scraps. I pay them next to nothing.
Charming. Then what?
I haul my loot to Kadara and sell to the merchants. Sloane takes her cut, naturally, but mostly I make a killing. Sometimes I even buy water from Ania and sell it at a premium in the flop house. It's a solid life.
If you say so. You must deal with the scavengers a lot.
No more than I have to. Slavery, cannibalism, gang leader worship. It's enough to make my skin crawl.
I plan to keep my distance.
Smart. But it's not just the gang leaders. The ones in the Paradise are dangerous too. This is supposed to be a neutral zone, but I don't trust the scavengers to follow the rules.
Take it easy.
Always do.
Stop shushing me. Strux should be leader of New Tachanka.
Don't have to be so loud about it, Saul.
Are you Jorgal Strux?
Maybe. You who I think you are?
I'm the Pathfinder from the Nexus. You asked me to meet you here?
Yeah, I did. Thanks for coming.
Everyone's best chance for survival is to cooperate. That includes the Krogan.
Good. Nice to know some people are on our side. So, there's problems at the colony. It's heading to a bad place.
We can't be there anymore.
Morta's become a tyrant.
Did she kick you out?
Hasn't come to that yet, so we're laying low. I want to keep my eye on her. She's planning a strike against the Nexus, that much we know.
The audio logs you sent do sound like something bad is brewing.
Morta is going to rip this colony apart. And then we're all going to die. Krogan dying? Really? Everyone needs food and water, even Krogan. Morta's rationing. My group thinks the Krogan should make peace with the Nexus.
We need the Krogan, and the Krogan need us. We all came to Andromeda as one. We should at least try to fix this.
Well, there won't be a colony to make peace with if Morta ruins it. You don't believe me? Go to the Krogan colony yourself and see what she's planning. Talk to Ravenar Brink. He's one of us, on the inside.
If the safety of the Nexus is really on the line, I'll go. Better hope she doesn't shoot me on sight.
Yeah, that'd be a bad omen.
One of the reasons why I left this one to last is it generates a lot of side missions for you to go out and investigate and do stuff. So really, it's a good one to get all those other missions out of the way so you've got a nice clean map, and then you can start off with doing the little bits here and there for this and work your way from there.
What are you looking at?
To be honest, I'm curious about what's going on here.
What's going on is none of your damn business. Keep walking, or I'm gonna shoot out your knees.
I thought the rule was no guns.
That won't protect you outside the gates. If you see me there, you better run.
Pathfinder, is it necessary to engage with this individual? I don't see how it helps our cause.
Right. Let's just back away slowly, guys.
But you were having such a stimulating conversation.
Yeah, some of the people here are a little destroyed.
Exchange. I don't understand it. They screened every initiative applicant. How did so many of them end up violent and unstable?
You think something's up?
That
Gonna get a better gun. Take them all down. What are you looking at?
Hey, I recognize your insignia. You're Nexus, right? A Pathfinder. Kent Halsey, Nexus Security.
Must be a reason you're here. Is there a problem?
Not with the Nexus. This is a personal matter. My sister Isabel fell in with the wrong people. She joined the rebellion and was exiled to Kadara. Somehow, she pissed off enough people to end up in this hellhole.
Your security and your sister's a troublemaker. Puts you in an awkward situation.
I don't care about that. I'm here to find her. I know she can't come back to the Nexus, but we can start over on Kadara, together.
You'd give up your life for her?
Izzy's the only family I have. I'd do anything for her. The problem is, I underestimated this planet. I don't have a vehicle or a way to survive the heat. I'm stuck before I've even started.
Don't worry. I can track Isabel down for you.
I hoped you'd say that. I think the salvager from Kadara has info on her. She wouldn't give me anything, but maybe you can get her talking.
Fancy shit you got there. Need someone to watch it?
So here's a spot I rarely used to come down to because there was literally no point. But you get some conversations and a little bit of research down here.
Commodity on Eledan, and Ania has all of it.
Ania told me to watch out for you. She told me you're welcome to use the water in the tanks, free of charge.
This is unusual. I don't think anyone's ever called Ania generous before.
Please pass on my thanks to Ania.
Of course. You must have made an impression. I have never known Ania to do this. Water is a scarce and valuable resource on Eledan.
Seems odd to place the water tank so close to that gaping chasm.
Someone once told me Ania does it as a security measure. She empties the tanks into the gorge if anyone tries to steal the water. I've never seen it happen myself, but others have. Can you imagine? What a waste.
Very smart, actually.
Is all this water for sale?
Some of the supply goes to the trading post, of course, but yes, most of it's for sale. Anyone who wants water on Eledan has to come here. There is very little elsewhere on the planet.
Where does this water come from?
I believe that's a trade secret. I don't even know where she gets it.
I do.
At first I thought she traded with Kadara, but that can't be it. It's impossible for all this volume to be from Kadara.
I'll let you get on with your work.
Have a lovely day. Ugh.
But yeah, it's a bit of fun. You can run around, go all the way down here. Come down here and have a look around. Do be careful running through some of the stairs. I have glitched through it once before they did the last update they did. Doesn't happen much anymore now. You can teleport through it. It's kind of stupid to do, but...
Fancy ship you got, dudes.
Alright, so...
The second we're out on the dunes, you're dead.
Data inconclusive. Find a different one.
I'm sick of pressing that button.
Wow. Be careful around that one, Ryder. Excellent. Excellent.
This guy over here is the one that you end up UPFing to.
Heard Macron and his boys stole a part from some Nexus bastard.
Hope he killed him.
Left him stranded in a sinkhole. Serves those smug assholes right.
Push off.
Alright, so I'm going to save it for talk to this guy.
I didn't do it. Didn't do nothing.
Okay.
Good.
Thanks, Ryder. That should be enough. I'll analyze this and let you know what I find.
Okay, so that's that. Go speak to this one. You can get out onto that little rock, you can.
Gonna enter the circuit?
Yeah. Get out of my face.
You've survived the gang leaders and the worms so far. I'm impressed.
Got info on someone named Isabel Halsey?
What am I, your personal database?
Come on. You're the only one here who doesn't want to kill me. Just help me out.
Fine, fine. I've never met her, but I heard a few scavengers talking. Mention a cave out in the dunes. Something about Isabel's time being limited. This is the nav point. Just watch out. That's a bad area.
All of Eledan is a bad area.
Good point.
Take it easy.
Always do.
So, one of the funny things that you will find out in this, in a minute, or so, is actually why there are so many people that have basically flipped their lid and become so hostile. So, let's skip on over to here. So you can see how quickly it is you can get through parts in this mission, in this one, because, you know, stuff can be quite easy to do. So we've done like the majority of the exploring missions and everything in this within 2 hours after doing the vault. It's a lot bloody harder if you don't activate the vault first, because you have to constantly search for cover.
Stay alert. This junk is prime for scavengers.
Alright, hopefully we might find a little mission marker around here. Oops, wrong button. Oh yeah, sick person.
This one died before we arrived.
Pathfinder, you may wish to scan the body for information.
Another disease victim.
I've narrowed the source of this disease. I need one more scan to complete my analysis.
Alright. So as you can see...
Scavengers ahead, if the sun didn't get them first.
Alright, here we go. Let's gonna park between these two vehicles here. Shields are up.
Okay, hold it. You. The one killing my guys? Come in here. I want to talk to you.
Was that Isabel?
Sounds like she's in charge.
Oh boy.
Nothing's ever easy.
They left a data pad behind.
Sam, this little mouse. Can you get a location on him?
I do not have enough information, Pathfinder, but I may be able to track down the scavenger writing these logs.
Oh, we annihilated that group.
Well, well, you're from the Nexus. Should have known. I don't sell to your kind. Matter of principle.
If you're Isabel, your brother sent me.
Kent? For what?
He wants you to go back with him. To Kadara.
Well, you can tell him I'm not going anywhere. On the Nexus, I was a merchant's assistant. On Kadara, I ran errands. Now, I make weapons for the most powerful gang leaders on Eledan. I get perks, protection, and no one would dare touch me. Finally get the respect I deserve. And the best part is, I don't have to talk to ass-kissing Nexus dogs. Except now, I guess.
Kent's waiting. Don't pass up your only shot to get off this planet.
Whether I like it or not, this is home now. I have no reason to leave.
Kent flew here all the way from the Nexus. He'd give his life for you. You don't think that's reason enough?
You're a pain in the ass, you know that? Fine. Can't stand the heat here anyway. I'll send a comm to my brother. Now get out of here.
Considering that if you were to think about doing this logically, and you actually send people out like this to a remote galaxy, After finding out what they do find out about, well, actually I'll leave that as a surprise. There are a couple of thoughts I'd have about what you could actually do to just increase people's population in this, for example. Things like cloning, you know, or just taking samples from people and doing, you know, IVF and Inco babies, because at the end of the day, if you want to increase the population quicker than natural births, breeding people in test tubes and, you know, one person can, you know, or a pair of people can easily look after 10 kids. Well, not say easily, but they can. So, yeah, bloody start giving people 10 kids to look after once you've got food set up and whatnot. And even with our current technology, you know, you can quite easily sustain a lot of people with, you know, hydroponics, and their hydroponics would be far more advanced at this technological stage. You could easily do a lot of more things. And the guys that look like fish, can never think what their bloody names are. Like Morden and the annoying dude that's in charge of the station in this one. I can never remember what species they are. They're not that important. Don't get me wrong. Really likes Morden. They oh, and Captain Kirahi. Solarians. There we go. They breed like a rabbit, you know, like fish, I guess.
So, Morta's still pissed off at the Nexus. You'll want to be careful around her, kid.
It's amazing they managed to set up any kind of working colony on this hellscape.
Amazing or crazy? And the Krogan seem to be a bit of both.
Roadkill.
Enemies!
Enjoy the dunes.
Excellent shot. Think that's it. Good work.
So you would have never been able to do this sort of thing in the previous games. But from here, I can. We have exterior range ballistics.
Think that's it.
Volatile canister nearby, Pathfinder.
Attack it now!
Pathfinder, all these canisters can be tracked to a single location. Updating your navigation.
I have a bad feeling about this.
These are transmitter dishes. All right. What I will do is back up and get the forward operating thingy to drop. Then fast travel, go do that mission, and then come back.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
You know, with their technology, like, don't get me wrong, this vehicle like this is pretty cool. But with the Mass Effect fields, you think they'd have hover vehicles. Don't get me wrong, I really do enjoy driving around in this thing. But you would think that, you know, with the ability to manipulate gravity fields and shit like that, you'd be able to have the wheels fold up under the vehicle and fly it around like a little, like a shuttle.
Get ready to fight!
I think we've been here before.
Between the eyes.
And we haven't gone to the flophouse yet. We've got to go there eventually for one of the missions, so we'll go there and have fun with that all at once. There's a few missions still to do on the planet, but we've gotten through an awful lot of it. As you can tell by the progress bar for, like, making the planet habitable and shit like that. What I would have loved to have seen in number 2 of this is them to start making fleets and whatnot. You know, it would have been fairly cool.
That was kind of fun.
I no longer detect a signal, Pathfinder. I believe we have eliminated the source.
Good. We're done here.
The scavengers have stockpiled explosives.
We can't let them get a chance to use this. We need to take it out.
Yeah, it's fine. Alright. Should get rid of those little indicators. And it did.
New Tachanka coming up. Regrouping.
I don't want to have our weapons out when we go up to the gate here. Doesn't really make a difference, but why antagonize them?
Move along. No outsiders. He's with me, human Pathfinder.
Drac. It's been a while.
Jorgel Strux sent me. I'm supposed to talk with Morta.
So now Strux is friends with the Nexus. Traitor. Think I'm a traitor too? Shut it, Breck.
I'm not here to step on any toes. I can help you guys out.
You assume we need help. Hey, you guys did your job. Now stand down and let them in.
But Drac, didn't I tell you to shut up?
I'll spread the word so Morta knows you're here. Good. Pathfinder must think he's pretty tough to just stroll in here. They're testing you, seeing if you'll take the bait.
Oh, I would.
Should've known.
But I'm stubborn dumbass. If I recall, it's up here. You know how many times I fell in the canyon trying to find this one originally?
Is weather the only thing you can talk about? Well, look at that. Not one of those damn scavengers, are you?
I'm with the Andromeda initiative.
That's worse. Look, you want to buy, talk to my seller. I hired him so I don't have to deal with the customers.
The Nexus is paradise compared to this. You don't want to go back, even a little?
So we can be your attack dogs again? Get treated like dirt until we finally fight back? This is no different than the rebellion back home. Only time we get respect is when we take it by force. We were stupid to think it would be any different here.
You talk like you saw the rebellions. You can't be as old as Drac.
What's that supposed to mean? I was born during the final year, just before the Turians hit us with the genophage. My father died in the fight on Canrum. Took 24 Turian guns to drop him. I'm glad he didn't live to see us riding in cargo on the Nexus like pets.
Bet the scavengers are crawling all over the salvage you pick up.
Not too bad. I pick my scrap out in Ataraxia, where squishies like you can't handle the heat. I don't get too close to the flophouse. Scavengers gather there like insects. Can't defend my salvage against those numbers. Look at me. I was a warrior, and now I fight vermin over a junk heap.
I should get moving.
I'll be here, selling junk.
Yeah, it's not better than T'Chaka. That's just a junk heap.
Pathfinder, welcome. You don't welcome an alien into our colony, you ignorant child.
Shut up, old man. Sorry about that. Don't mind him. Credits are credits, I say.
About time someone around here is friendly.
Just give him time. Prove you're one of the good ones. Now buy something before he starts yelling again.
Well, let's start by selling stuff, eh? We don't need cryo ammo. I don't use any of them. The reason why whenever you come across a trader, you just sell off your stuff and get it over and done with, is in the early stages of the game, you can easily fill up your inventory, like really quickly. And if you don't do it, you'll be out in the mission, halfway through it, and you'll be having to decide what you want to scrap in order to keep good salvage, or especially rare stuff. So, yeah, always sell off your shit. That's pretty insane. Interesting way to execute people though, just drop them off the drop-off.
Pathfinder, when you travel, do you meet many Angara?
Sometimes.
Have you met one named Lieta?
I don't think so. Why?
She was a salvager, made runs to Eledan all the time. When she landed, she would always stop here first. We climbed the dunes together, took in the view, talked for hours. Lieta had a hard time in this heat, so I said I'd make her a cryo bracelet.
Were you two, you know?
We were friends. At least I thought so. One day she just stopped coming. I don't know where she is, if I'll ever see her again.
You think something happened to her?
She could have taken a new job. Maybe she was sick of Eledan. But if there's even a chance she ran into trouble, I can't stand not knowing.
Oh, didn't even realize there was a console.
Tell me more about Lieta.
She's adventurous, optimistic. Her jokes could make a Krogan blush. In a place like this, she stood out. I think she'd stand out anywhere.
I could track her down for you. Make sure she's okay.
Salvager at the Paradise might know something.
I would like that. If you find her, will you give her the cryo bracelet? Tell her she can use it to visit me again. Thank you, Pathfinder.
You seem different from the other Krogan.
My father called me a Solarian in a Krogan body. Supposed to be an insult. Joke's on him, though. I like Solarians.
Sounds like Helios was an easy choice for you.
New galaxy, new life. Not interested in being a merc like my father, or battling it out on Tachanka. I almost didn't want to be packed into cryo for the journey. Wanted to see the whole thing.
Would have been pretty lonely.
Never been bothered by loneliness. The views would have been worth it.
What are you doing up here?
Looking. Back home we didn't have time to just stop and look.
Is life that different here?
It was all about survival. Here we don't have to fight so hard. Of course, the older ones still think they have to fight. Maybe it's just in their blood.
They'll come around.
I should get going.
Well, she is on the Ungaran homeworld that we visited. Not much we have to worry about there. Over there, your colony forms if you are nice enough to the Kraken.
Saw the worm out there again. That thing is huge.
Bigger than a thresh maw, isn't it? Make a good rite of passage. Soft, squishy human like you should probably steer clear of the wildlife out there.
You said something about a worm?
Not a worm. The worm. Huge. Invincible. You can't miss it. It pops out of the dunes from time to time. Plows down everything in its path.
As if this planet wasn't deadly enough.
Good news is, it doesn't attack us. Doesn't seem to care about us at all. But stay out of its way. It'll barrel right through you, tear you to pieces.
Thanks for the heads up.
You can even go down here into the colony.
You taste something different about the rim call.
Better to live for myself than to see this place go the same way as Tachanka.
So you're the human Pathfinder. You look different from the pictures I saw.
You probably saw pictures of my dad.
Your dad? You replaced him as Pathfinder?
It's a long story.
Haven't really kept up with Nexus news. Enough trouble to occupy me here.
Scavengers?
Amongst other things. You seen the Flophouse yet? That's where they get together. 80% shacks, 100% trouble. I'll give you the nav point so you can avoid it. Or not, as you choose.
Have you had much trouble with scavengers at the colony?
Not yet. They're not that stupid. A bunch of squishies against 100-odd Krogan? Give it a little time. Resources run low, they'll get desperate, and who knows?
Tell me more about the Flophouse.
It's a loose collection of shelters where some scavenger gangs gather. They knock each other around, drink, and then when they're all riled up, run raids. And if you get close when they're hungry, well, that's how I lost a liver and gained a limp.
Thanks. This information will come in handy.
Just trying to help. Be careful out there, Pathfinder.
So you do get some really good Krogan amongst them. Others, yeah. But it's no different than anybody. You can't judge the entire race just on one thing. Well, I'm going to take a quick break. Got to use the heads. I'll be back soon. So, enjoy. It's always a pain when you alt tab out. There we go.
I'd love to take down the worm.
More people to talk to upstairs. Oh, that's the back way into the colony too. Usually end up coming out down there. Quite often get lost in this bloody place. Don't spend a lot of time here, to be honest. Usually come in, get the missions, leave. You never get attacked or anything, it's just meh.
It was an accident. The terminal with Dr. O'Kear's data was right next to the scrubbed ones. Don't worry, Dr. Gunnar.
Hello. I noticed you were listening. Is it because you're a fan of the Krogan genius, Dr. O'Kear? I'm frantic because a terminal with all his research was accidentally sold to a junker.
No. Maybe? What was on it?
His work regarding Krogan physiology and the genophage was advanced. I was his protege. Or, I was acquainted with his protege.
Anyway, it's encrypted, but it would be bad if it fell into the wrong hands. I can give you a nav point and the name of the scavenger I accidentally sold it to.
You talk about Dr. O'Kear like I should know who that is.
Dr. O'Kear was on the leading edge of Krogan genetics, and possibly curing the genophage.
And not using the slow genetic mutation approach the Initiative has invested in.
I had a collection of his research. I hope to cure the genophage in the colony.
Send me the nav point and the terminal identification.
Done. I hope it's still on the planet. The junker was aggressive.
So Dr. O'Kear is actually the one that makes Grunt from the main series. So if you haven't played Mass Effects 1 through 3 yet, you really should. You're missing out on one of the greatest games that have been made, to be honest.
Just cleaned my armor and it's already dusty.
So, it's not them.
I'm leaving. No way this colony will make it.
Come on, you have nowhere to go.
Heard Sloan on Kadara is hiring.
We ought to check it out, actually. See if we can get in.
They wanted to be mercenaries. Why didn't they just stay back at home?
If you head out worm hunting, let me know. I'll plan your funeral.
Pretty sure this is the other end where we were. Oh no, this is it. The lovely colony for hydroponics.
Drac, sir, you're here. Settle down a second, Arg. Sorry, this is just more excitement than I'm used to. I tracked the stolen transport to one of Eledan's moons. You need to take your ship. Nothing we've got has stealth.
How did they steal the transport?
I had the security system off while I was transferring a new sample and, well, they snuck in from the far side. Morda thinks Vorn took transport for a sample run. I didn't tell her otherwise. If she finds out what really happened, she'll fry your quads over a low fire. I know. Thank you so much for helping me.
We'll be back soon.
I'll be...
Let's go talk to Morda. That's sorted out. Pretty much collect all the missions in here and do what we need to do and go from there. So we go down meow.
Get those water tanks fixed.
That's Morda.
Varka, listen to yourself.
I know what I saw. Did that worm think I wouldn't notice? It's my squad, not Gren's, and I'll be damned if I let them take orders from him.
What do you want me to do?
Handle it, Cortic, or I will.
Half the time, I feel like I'm the only one holding this colony together.
Trouble?
Varka and Gren fought together back home, side by side, but always in competition. Made them stronger.
Now they have no enemies to fight, so they're fighting each other. I can see the tension building, colonists taking sides. This is how clan wars start.
Sounds like all they need is something to shoot.
That's exactly what they need. Best way to stop this feud is to perform a rite of union.
Which is?
Shove them into a ring with a beast. Make them fight as a team. Defeating a common foe creates a powerful bond. Krogan don't take that lightly. Help me perform the rite, and we can hold this colony together.
How am I supposed to help with the rite?
For one, they need something to fight.
I hope you don't mean me.
No, but I do need you to help me drive a beast into the arena. Shamans make a special lure for this. Should help subdue it.
You really think Varka and Gren could cause a war?
Big problems can start out small, not taking any chances.
I'll do whatever I can to help.
Good. Set this lure out in the wilds to attract a fiend. The beast might be feisty at first, so stay on your toes. I'll keep Varka and Gren from each other's throats till you get back. Good luck.
Yay, it's gonna be fun. It's actually one of my favorite missions.
Drac, you old wreck. Swing by when you ain't so busy playing hero. We'll catch up.
Ryder, this is Grot, an old friend. Practically built this whole place. Don't let the fact that he's hurt not bother you. He can't help it.
What do you think of the colony? Pretty great, huh?
When you said colony, I didn't think you meant this. Why didn't you tell me, Drac?
Wasn't sure about you at first. Now that I know I can trust you.
It's rustic.
That's what we're going for. Rustic.
I'm guessing you have questions.
There's a lot of prefab materials here. And shuttles.
Some of it was gear we had stored away on the Nexus.
The rest we sort of stole when we left. Not like anyone was gonna stop us.
You seem at home here, Drac.
And you're not getting any younger. Ever think of retiring?
The day you dig my grave, old-timer.
Sad honor that'll be.
How do you know Drac?
We mined together back when our quads had barely dropped.
Now I just can't seem to get rid of him.
How long has the colony been here?
Since we left the Nexus, after the mutiny.
Just like that? Leave the Nexus, start a colony?
We're Krogan, kid. We can live anywhere.
Could have parked our tails on a volcano and handled it just fine.
The plants here, where'd they come from?
Ever since the clan got here, Vorn and his assistant have been working hard on the greenhouse.
We built him and Hark some pretty fancy digs. Lights and everything.
New Tachanka's plants grow way better than the ones back home. Way less radiation.
I'll talk to you later.
Right. So we're going to talk to Miss Grumpy.
You don't have permission to approach Morta.
You Raven or Brank? Struck sent me. He said that you...
Yes. Find me later near the fighting pit.
Hey, Nexus. I'm the one you talk to around here.
Are you Morta?
I'm Nakmor Morta, Overlord of the Krogan in Helios.
Overlord?
Drac, Kesh said you had a new job.
She didn't tell me you did.
And you're the celebrated Pathfinder from the Hyperion, found at last.
I'm Ryder.
This is thrilling. I've never stood so close to a Pathfinder before. Mostly because the Krogan never got one. Welcome to New Tachanka.
You mean that? Because it doesn't sound like you mean that.
You're right. I don't. You weren't there when the Council species on the Nexus banded together to screw over the Krogan. Again. New galaxy, same crap.
I'd just like you to give me, personally, the benefit of the doubt.
Why are you here, Pathfinder? To see what a successful colony looks like.
Our outposts are new. We could use the advice.
Your manipulation is so transparent. No advice for you, only regret. Watch, the Krogan will thrive and the initiative will pay. Get out of my face before I smash it.
A pleasure catching up with the new Krogan hierarchy. See you soon.
Be upset, and she's got all the rights in the world to be, because, you know, they were treated like shit. It's one thing I can't stand about civilians.
But that surprised even me. Not good.
Yeah, maybe.
She's plainly said the Nexus will pay.
Let's talk to Brank before we freak out.
If I recall, it might be something down here.
Think we'll have to go back to Ania? No. Get away from boredom.
As I said, I get lost in these little caves.
Should have known Morta would take over.
I completely went the wrong way. It happens. You can't actually get up there. Yeah, you can only go down. It's like an industrialized area over Tuchanka, you know?
Been out of the Sea of Ataraxia?
Must be something I'm missing. It's not over here. Never can find my bloody way there half the time. It's probably staring at me right in my bloody face. Here we go. No. I knew I'd find it.
Ran into some of those scavengers.
That's where your gas came from.
Don't tell anyone if it's human. Sorry, Pathfinder. No outsiders in the family.
You never do get to go in there.
Come on. Hey, Nexus, back me up. The initiative did cure the genophage like they promised, right?
Not a cure. They've made some good progress.
Barely. There's no point in getting our hopes up.
It's our duty to populate the colony with strong Nakmor offspring. Am I right?
This is a new life for the Krogan. Anything can happen.
Pathfinder's right. We're starting over. We've actually got a shot at having a kid now.
Let's continue this discussion later.
Usually I'd say I respect their choice, but
Blood Threshers, come on. Make a bet. Scavenger tried to steal our shuttle.
I think there's something over here to collect sometimes. Other than that. I'm thinking models, but nah.
Raven or Brank?
Quiet. Anyone tells Morta I'm talking to you and I'm kicked out.
Last thing I want to do is jeopardize the Nexus or this colony.
Me neither. Or Clan Ravenor. Or Clan Jorgal. Or Clan Erdnot. Some in Clan Nakmor, too.
Okay, got it.
Did you see the crashed ship as you landed? Morta's after the drive core.
That's remnant tech. Can Krogan use that?
What are you talking about? She's building a bomb.
With a drive core as a power source? Sam,
Dangerous to those handling it, but, in the end, very possible.
Demolition teams have been busting down walls for months, battling those robots and scavengers. Lots here want peace with the Nexus. If Morta gets that drive core, boom, it's over. They'll get away from me.
Thanks, Frank.
Lost Bucky.
A bomb against her own people. Not good.
Tickets for Team Rent Call sold here. Nexus, how about you? Eledan ain't a place for wimps, but it's kicking your human ass.
Yeah, ha! No thresher maws on Earth to practice on.
I do okay.
I'd like to see it. Next time we go out looking for fiends, we'll take you.
Fiends? Yeah, they're tough. How about we find an architect? Throw that in the mix.
Now we're talking. Might kill us, but that sounds fun.
You're okay, Nexus.
Okay, so just by doing this, as I said, we get little additional markers. So this one should be the Fiend Challenge, yes. This one, Dr. Granner, holding important Krogan research, blah, blah, blah. This one is the Flophouse. We'll end up going there. And that's the main mission kind of for the planet. So that we will go do because we end up going to the Flophouse. So we're going to fast teleport to... What's this one? Oh, that'll be talk to that scavenger Sheila, I think. No, you... Yeah, something like that, anyway. But we'll fast teleport here, fight them, grab that, go do this, do that. So my intention is today we'll finish the planet. Well, as much as we can anyway.
That's it. Shaman will handle the rest.
Some more junk as always.
There are rock formations like this on Aya. Not nearly so big, though.
We've reached the nav point provided by Dr. Gunnar. The Krogan terminal should be nearby.
Okay, eyes peeled, everyone. Let's get in and get out.
Get ready for a hold the line mission.
This is the active terminal, initiating download.
Reinforcements.
Easy, throw a big bomb.
Got them all.
Reinforcements.
How's it going, Sam? Come on, come on! How big are those files?
Unreasonably large. Also, this terminal holds 15 exabytes of data, and I have no way to gauge what is important.
Damn. Should have thought of that.
Download complete. We may leave now.
Easy for you to say. Can you tell what's in all that data? Better if it's worth almost getting killed.
Much is encrypted. However, a few phrases stand out. Krogan super soldier, pure Krogan, and tank bread.
Interesting. Send me a report of what you can decipher.
So, that's that mission done. Nice and easy. Quite fun. Alright, so now we head north. Let's fast travel. That's return the data, that's not gonna help me. Should be looking at a bigger structure. We weren't. I was like, huh? What?
Detecting deep seismic activity in this area.
That thing is massive. I wonder what brought it down.
Wanna bet we're gonna run into a bunch of angry remnant?
Yep. And they're probably cranky.
Scavengers have been trying for months to get salvage from this place. That was fun.
Right, so let's drive on.
We should be careful. Those dead bodies are not a good sign.
We are not here for your things! Stop shooting! They've probably been burned by that one before.
Message time. Shields tanked it.
There's more around every corner. Watch your six and my back.
While they keep themselves distracted. Ah, glyph time. Ah, gotta go scan glyphs.
We should look for more glyphs.
Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner. Okay, let's solve this thing.
Wow. Go out, get one, come back. And while we're under fire. Okay. So that one's got to go there because it's the only one to be there. That's there, that's there, so that one's there. There, and done. Okay, next glyph, which is... Okay. So you're there, you go there. You're... Alright, so double dude. So double... It's double there, double there. Double. Double, and here. So double there. This one has to be... a double. No. It has to be that, yep. This one has to be... that one. Process of elimination.
That did it.
Let's go, boys. They can keep fighting and keep themselves distracted.
I think that's it. Good work.
Oof, so cool in here. So nice.
Eledan's a mystery to me. It's hellish. Hard.
Lawless, crazy, murderous. Never mind the water mafia.
Gotta be a big reward for those scavengers to put up with the risk.
Information from Kadara lists raw materials from remnant architecture as extremely profitable.
There's a lot of damage in here. Better watch our step. Hopefully we can find a route to the drive core, then get out of here. At least this still works. Any theories about this ship?
You mean the crash? Sturge fragged the guidance system. Or perhaps the entire ship.
That's a safe bet. But where's the crew? What happened to them?
And where did they come from? This ship suggests they aren't from Helios.
know if we can get over there. Interesting. Never actually done that before. Well, not that I can recall, anyway. Before I do things like that, I usually save it because it usually ends up in death and you have to run back a long way. Sorry guys, be right back to it in a second.
Heads up! Maybe this place isn't functioning as well as we thought.
If that also means the killer bots, I won't complain.
That noise right then was actually a helicopter passing overhead.
This is probably the access terminal for the... The drive core's not here. Someone's been here, but they didn't come in the way we just did. Couldn't have.
This place is full of cracks and holes. There must be another entrance.
That's what we get for coming in the right way.
So who has it?
Scavengers. Gotta be.
Oh, when I find the scavenger scum that has my drive core... Okay, I might be taking this too personally. Let's hunt them down.
It's such a helicopter passing overhead, for sure.
Huh. I don't think these belong here.
Flares. That's not remnant tech.
The intruders must have entered from this direction.
More flares. Seems like the right direction.
Very kind of these thieves to leave us a clear trail.
Pretty handy.
I'd hate to get lost in here.
Bit of health damage.
No wonder about the dead scavengers. Naturally, they're getting their asses kicked.
Little red dot on their head is a critical point. Why I would target it. And here we go, we're outside again.
So this is how they got in, whoever it was.
Wasn't Morda who took the drive core. If she knew about this entrance, they wouldn't try to break in.
Finally, back out into the bright, scorching light of day.
Angara do poorly in such heat. Sorry to complain, everyone.
We've got a lock on your position. Sending down a forward station.
Suvi, Sam's uploaded a signature from the remnant drive core housing. Can you trace it?
Tricky from our position. It won't be a full scan.
Give me whatever you can. We need to find out who stole it.
Scavenger scum.
Okay, think I've got something. I've updated your nav system.
Okay, so we go there and we make our way to there eventually. So that was the hard part of this planet, that mission. As you can tell, it wasn't really that hard. But it is a fun mission. Quick 30-second run through there. Not entirely difficult.
Explain again how the energy signature will help us find the drive core.
The drive core emitted a unique reading that I haven't encountered before in remnant tech. It took a great deal of power to run that ship, whatever its purpose.
Suvi, keep your eye...
Fiends! More than one!
We're sure this is the right spot?
I'm sure.
Perfect. How come the right spot is never by a quiet pond or in a field of wildflowers?
I cannot pinpoint my scan until we are closer.
Let's go! Fiend steak for supper.
Sounds good.
Pathfinder, that signature Sam uploaded for the missing remnant drive core, it's near your present location. Scanning the area should narrow the search radius.
Thanks, Suvi. Sam, scan the area.
These scavengers are scum, but also desperate, and desperate is bad.
What's this thing worth to them?
Their friends died for it, so a lot.
For this drive core.
Scan is complete. By my calculations, the drive core is here.
Wait until Morda sees us with her drive core.
No drive core here. Suvi, Sam, what's going on?
The drive core was here, Pathfinder, by the strength of the signature, not long ago.
Of all the shitty luck. Sometimes I think I'm unlucky. In general, I mean.
I don't know what to say about that.
You can be honest. It's possible, right? Could even be genetic?
You need to talk to Lexi about that one.
I think I'd rather not.
As I said, you do a couple of trial missions. It's down here, it's over there, then it's over here.
We still have that drive core reading, right? We need to get it back.
Nearing the new area where the signature for the remnant drive core was detected. We'll need to scan the area to zero in on the signal.
Thanks, Suvi.
I still can't believe Morta's trying to build a bomb.
Looks like we missed the action this time.
I think I know these Krogan. They aren't Morta's group.
We should scan the bodies before they turn to dust.
Or we do.
Yeah, that's hot.
Pathfinder, I'm scanning the unique signature from the drive core, but it's clearly not here.
Yeah, I got that part.
Which is why I specified clearly.
Sam, were you being sarcastic?
Not intentionally. However, I've noted that my response was regarded that way.
The drive core must be powerful to be worth killing and dying for.
And the winner here took off with it.
Seems to track.
We should look for another clue to where they were headed.
Excellently done. Password. Why would you ever write down your password?
Never, ever do that. Like, it's just stupid. Stupid 101.
Outlaw camp ahead.
Might find what we need to... It's a notepad thingy.
Hey, Pathfinder, we gotta find that drive core. I got a reputation to uphold.
And nothing here.
Don't forget, we need to find the scum who took that drive core before the trail goes cold.
I get it, I get it. Shut up. Welcome to the flophouse.
Heard stories about this place. Better keep our heads down.
You ever hear the saying, "This is the flophouse. We'll find Eledan's most violent scum in here."
Eledan will never be a safe place to settle unless they're gone.
Then let's get them.
Welcome to the hive of scum and villainy. It's Mos Eisley of
Do what you can. Every bit helps.
has info about her water source in her office.
The one by the docks. Security's insane. We'll never get in there.
Just trying to find an alternative to combing the wastes.
Hey, did you make sure comms aren't set to wide broadcast?
What? Ah, shit.
Huh. Comms just went dead.
All of the colony's water comes from Ania too. The deal works right now, but it may not last.
This impacts the long-term survival of everyone here. Krogan, exiles, it doesn't matter. We need to improve the situation if we can.
That's what I like to hear. Where do we start?
Those scavengers talked about security around Ania's office. I bet there's something there.
Hey, some people are saying that remnant stuff can fix planets, make water and things like that. Maybe you could try.
Do I look like the Pathfinder to you? I don't go anywhere near the remnant. Shit freaks me out.
For a battle. It's my element 0. Secondary rounds are great against armored targets. As you can see, it's chewing through it. So wait for it to pop up and plopped.
These were the guys with slugs. What are they shooting at us for?
Hiding something?
Like a drive core?
That's the last of them. Let's find that drive core.
These Krogan hit the drive core from the other Krogan for a vile reason. Am I following?
I think I feel used, but I'm not sure for what. Drac, any ideas?
A few. Clan Jorgal is the worst. Unbalanced, unreliable.
You think maybe Strux wants to build a bomb?
Or just sell it on Kadara? But then why hide it here?
I don't know, but I can't wait to find out.
I'm super curious. Who can guess the motivations of a crazy Krogan? Drac, do me a favor and don't spill this to the Krogan yet. I want to talk to Mord and Strux face to face.
You got it.
Gil, I need you to send an ops crew to this location. They're picking up a remnant drive core.
Got it. Will do.
Sam, change the passcode on the door to this place and transmit it to Gil. Keep that tech safe. It might be the most powerful thing we've found.
When this is over, I'm first in line for the shower. Oh, you don't know how I suffer out here.
Waste of water. What you need is a good old-fashioned Krogan dust bath.
That's got the other option of take down this joint.
Disable the alarm before it attracts reinforcements, Pathfinder.
There. Let's hope that stops them.
You gotta do something, kid. Can't let these scavengers murder those people.
We should get to that site as soon as we can.
So we've also got the mission out here, locate the crash ship, a recent transmission between scavengers, distress a recent ship crash that might be survivors. Okay. Let's finish off this joint. There we go.
scavengers must have taken it over. We should go after Ryder. I mean, think about how much the Nexus will pay to get their Pathfinder back.
You crazy? There's a Krogan in the Pathfinder's crew, and who knows what else? We wouldn't get within 20 feet.
Pathfinder. Reinforcements will arrive soon. Disabling the alarm will call off reinforcements.
There. Let's hope that stops them. Locked. They must have barricaded themselves in. What now?
If we can find a security terminal, I may be able to attempt to bypass the locks from locally.
That's one dead.
Have the high ground. I win.
It's locked.
Security must be disabled to open this door, Pathfinder.
again today. Of course it did. I'll head out with the scrap metal later. It's too up.
That's one.
Almost there, Pathfinder. Just one more console to disable the door.
There. Security disabled. Anything else, Sam?
No, Pathfinder. You should have access to the storage closet now.
Hey, junk collection time.
Pathfinder, reinforcements will arrive soon. Incoming shuttle, Pathfinder. Alarms disabled, Pathfinder.
We've got targets!
Vertical envelopment. Ain't it a bitch?
I can bypass the command center's doors from here, Pathfinder. Please try to remain within range of the console until the process is complete.
They know we're here. Watch out! There's more of them!
now enter the command center. Alarms disabled, Pathfinder.
Kicking their ass. Here we go. We start off with some grenades maybe when we go in.
I think we've got a fight on our hands.
I think this console opens the bunker in the cave.
Ha! Let's go back and see what's in there.
Alarms disabled, Pathfinder.
You know, the planet is, well, amount-wise finished. Another cryo point done. So finished.
I've analyzed the scans you sent me. I found something odd. Each scavenger's neurons were firing at an abnormal rhythm.
What does that mean?
It's only a theory.
Hey, kid, don't forget we need to find information on Ania's water source. Her office is probably a good place to start.
I'd like to test the serum on a live subject, but we need a good candidate. Scan the scavengers at the Paradise again. I'll tell you when I see a potential.
Got nice scan. Where'd you get it? I'll kill each one of you.
There. He's perfect. You'll need his permission to administer the serum. We won't force it on him.
You sure this is safe?
It's no more dangerous than your usual stunts.
Think you're tough? Nice scan. Where did you
Strange.
meet me on the
Data's
dunes?
not coming through. Try another one.
Good. Lay down for these. Where I'll kill her. Think you're tough?
He knows his stuff.
Axius and his gang think they're tough. Gonna rip them apart. What are you looking at?
Well, let's go see if these little minions
No
left.
shame in following. Let Big Terran. What I wouldn't give for a little nighttime.
Gonna get a better gun and take them all down.
It's already done that, I'm pretty sure. Do I not interact with anybody? Well, this is annoying. Let's reload, eh? Apparently we're in combat.
lots of space out here for the Krogan to expand. That's the hope, anyway.
We've got targets! Think that's it?
We're not alone.
Hostiles ahead!
Your timing is impeccable, Pathfinder. Another minute and those scavengers might have been wearing our skins.
Nasty crash. Are you guys okay?
Minor injuries. As long as we can get a shuttle out, we'll be fine. I don't suppose you could call for help.
Of course. Sam, relay this location to the Tempest and get them to send a shuttle.
Done, Pathfinder. Help is on the way.
We'll just wait here till our ride comes. I don't expect we'll run into any more trouble. Thank you again.
I thought we were dead. Would have been terrible to survive that crash by scavengers.
Okay, so that was easy. So hopefully if we fast TP back here now, should hopefully get rid of that silly bug that was going on saying that we're in combat. And hopefully we can talk to people.
We're not alone.
Okay, so the area is glitched. Right. Might have to reload the planet and fly back down with the Tempest, leave and come back maybe.
We got company.
No, we don't. This one. There we go. This assignment. Eledan. Return the shaman. Talk to the scavenger. Return the research. Find Anita's office. Question Vala. Resolve the tension. If we do that, we should be far enough away from it to teleport now. Oh, apparently we're still in combat. How can we still be in combat? There's some weird ass glitch going on.
Got them all.
And so there we go. Now whatever the hell's going on is fixed.
The Outlaws have a construct ahead.
Welcome back.
I can't believe the terminal has gone missing.
Some think it's invincible. Doubt it. Not to a Krogan.
Okay, so I'm gonna reload. Something glitched out. Never had that glitch before. Well, while this loads, I'm going to go grab myself a new drink. So I'll be back again, guys.
Scourge. We wouldn't even have crashed if we hadn't clipped it. I hate Heelys sometimes.
Thank you again.
Gonna tell everyone how you saved us. Thanks again.
Okay. So let's see what happens when we fast travel there now. Hopefully, we fixed it. But we'll see. Just a matter of wait and see now. Hey, look, the save file seems to be working.
Temperature at the Paradise is currently 32 degrees Celsius, Pathfinder.
That's quite a change. The vault really did its job.
Yeah, we heard this shit already.
You've survived the gang leaders and the worms so far. I'm impressed.
What happened to the other salvage runner, Lieta?
The Angara? Who's asking?
I am.
Lieta's dealt with enough. She doesn't need a Pathfinder poking around.
She has a friend here. He wants to make sure she's okay.
Yeah? Where was he when Lieta was in trouble?
Just tell me where she is.
I don't know. Her ship was gone, so I flew her to Kadara. I didn't ask questions. Talk to Colt Dalton if you want to know more. He's the docks manager on Kadara. She had to go through him to get anywhere.
Take it easy.
Always do.
So, let's try. There we are.
I think this is Ania's office.
Check the security on that door. I'll keep a lookout for guards.
As expected, it's locked.
A scan should tell you how best to proceed, Pathfinder.
I hid those charges. I just told you I have your map. You're way off this planet.
Got the code for the office door.
We're in. Let's be quick in case Ania comes by.
An underground lake. That's where she's getting her water. Got the nav point. Let's get out of here.
So there we are. That's that water mission thing that I was telling you about. So what we'll do is we'll save it here. I'll run over and try and do this thing with the scavenger dude.
Gonna enter the circuit?
Wish that goddamn sun.
Hey there.
Don't know what they told you. I don't have nothing.
I just want to give you this medicine. It might make you feel better.
Feel better? Haven't felt this good in years. I don't want your blasted medicine.
If you take this, you can feel normal again. Start your life.
A life of serving the Nexus? Of being bored out of my mind? No thanks. I'm free as a bird now, and damn, it feels great. Just leave me alone. Leave all of us alone. We're happy just how we are.
What if your brain decays more? You can't live like this. Just take the serum.
And if I say no?
I won't make you, but you'll be making a big mistake.
You're a pain in my ass. Fine, give me the stupid thing. Finally. I take it, you leave me alone. Now shove off. Took your stupid
Not
medicine.
the first patient I've had
nothing
who
to say
resisted
now.
treatment. Are they really happy this way?
It's their sickness talking.
Is it? I wonder. I'll monitor his progress and send you my findings. Thanks, Ryder.
So we're done here on this section. And that water source one is out over here, so we can fast travel there and travel there. And once we've done with that, we'll be fine.
Ryder, worm.
Yeah, it's a long way off track. The old monumental. It's not bad. In less than 4 hours, well, just over actually, we have effectively done, I'd say, 99% of the missions on this planet. Like, there's to hand the drive core in, kill the architect. There's always an architect on every planet. Do the mission with for do the mission for Grunt. Not Grunt, bloody. For the big fella there. You do that side mission, which is a fun battle mission. That's just a run and gun, really, no open exploring. Good storyline, though. Very similar to the gameplay from Mass Effect 3.
That's a lot more water than I was expecting.
So water supply pond. This water is clean of sulfur and whatever.
Huh. I wonder what the Remnant builders' plans were.
I'm disappointed, Pathfinder. I thought you were someone I could trust. I welcomed you into my home, and you repay my kindness by robbing me.
Hey, I didn't take anything. Left every single drop of water where I found it. Count them if you like.
Very glib. Do you know why I do this? My brother tried to help your people when they first came here. He showed them where to find shelter, allowed them to take freely from our water tanks. He was killed for his trouble. I won't be as foolish as Asgar.
That's awful. You have my sympathy.
I've no use for sympathy. You can keep it. These scavengers respect no one. Not me, not you. But they do respect the planet. As long as they need me to survive, they live by my rules.
You want me to forget everything I've seen?
Exactly. You say nothing. You allow me to protect myself and my home how I want.
You expect me to do this just because you asked nicely?
Your Nexus needs resources to survive. Eledan is rich in those. What I gather, I will share, just so long as Eledan remains mine.
How long have you known about this water?
Asgar and I found it years ago. On a mining expedition, the Remnant nearly killed us. I knew, even then, that I wanted to keep it a secret. It gave us an advantage. It took time to convince Asgar, but he came around eventually. I made him promise.
By keeping this secret, you're preventing anyone from establishing a real home here.
I've allowed your Krogans to stay.
It shouldn't be about what you allow. It's not up to you.
So now I have to sit by and watch you destroy everything I've built. I will hound you every step of the way. This isn't over. Get them! Kill them if you can!
Let's do this!
Well, at least you land in the water, you won't be burning anymore. Bye.
Great. Ania got away. What now?
Get word to Ket. She'll put someone trustworthy in charge of the trading post.
Sam?
As you wish, Pathfinder. I have relayed the information to the Nexus.
Let's hope this works out for the best.
I will admit, it looks pretty cool. So, that was easy. Nice quick little battle mission. We can check on the office there in a minute. We'll do that just before we leave.
Dr. O'Keefe, thank you for bringing me the data. Now I can continue the work of Dr. O'Keefe. The Krogan will be great again.
Okay. Let me know how that goes.
Been out of the Sea of Ataraxia?
Someone get this Nexus trash out of here. Hello, Nexus. You're back.
I am.
Strux tells me you went to get the drive core from my remnant ship.
That's true.
And that you sold it to scavengers who took it off-world to make a profit. For you and them?
Strux is the one you should be interrogating.
Stay out of Krogan affairs, Nexus. I'll interrogate who I want.
Are all Krogan terrible listeners?
Wait for it. Clan Nakmor is a joke. The losers of Chichanka and now the losers of Helios. Overlord Morta has lost the drive core, and our colony is doomed.
You're all talk, Jorgal Strux. I made this colony.
If there's an overlord, they should be from the oldest Krogan blood. Clan Jorgal. Watch, I'll rescue the drive core and make us so powerful that the Nexus will bow down to us.
Except you can't, 'cause we have it.
Fascinating tactic.
What do you mean you have it?
I'll let the Pathfinder answer that.
Strux played us both. Told me you were building a bomb.
Told me you were planning an attack on the colony. I'm impressed, Strux. You're more cunning than most Clan Jorgal. Smarter, even.
Nakmor arrogance. My father lowered himself to join your clan because he admired your grandfather. He was laughed at, called not worth killing. But now I've bested you, Morda, and Clan Nakmor will pay with blood.
You put the colony at risk over a grudge you carried across dark space? You really aren't worth killing, Jorgal Strux. Get out. Take your goons with you. Now where is the drive core? Hand it over.
Just like that? Hand it over?
It's incredibly powerful. We'll use it to power the colony. This'll put us ahead by decades.
Or old people in Helios working together.
If you keep that drive core, it's over between the Krogan and the Nexus forever.
You have to give us something for it. It's only right.
We did get shot at. A lot.
What about joining our colony with your outpost? Give us the drive core and we'll be friends. New to Chunka and Nexus. Keep it, and you've created a sovereign Krogan nation. We don't abide by Nexus laws or owe you anything. Even peace.
Ryder, I must point out that historically, unchecked Krogan advancement has been the cause of war and disaster for many, even the Krogan.
Well?
I always choose to go and give them the drive core to get an outpost. It's the only way to get it. You can't, if you say no, you can't get it. It does go to your first colony, but it doesn't really help anybody, so...
Okay, Mortal, let's work together. You can have the remnant drive core.
And you can set up your outpost here, Nexus. We're all gonna be friends and prosper, right? You bet we are. Whenever you're ready, bring your outpost people here, and they'll be welcome.
This is a great day, Morda.
We'll contact Addison and give her the news. Good luck, Overlord Morda.
Pathfinder, this location is ideal for outpost placement. You can call an outpost via the beacon.
She's not a happy lady. Never is. Okay, so let's go do the shaman. That sounded horrible, but...
Pathfinder, you're back.
I set the lure. We should be in business.
Good. I already filled Varka in.
I don't like it, but I won't back down from a challenge.
Gren's another story. He refuses to fight with Varka.
I'll talk to Gren. He'll come around.
Ha! Good luck. Coward's afraid my fighting will make him look bad.
I don't think he'll listen to an outsider, but it's worth a shot.
Back off.
It's Gren, isn't it? I'm the Pathfinder. There's a right of union waiting for you.
I told Kordic, and now I'm telling you, I won't do it.
Varka already agreed to the right.
Don't care. I'm not fighting with that arrogant sack of rocks.
Help me out here, Drac.
Kid, you have two choices. Charge into that arena, or listen to Varka call you a quadless coward for the rest of your life.
So you're ganging up on me too? Any chance you'll just give up and leave me alone?
You had to be stubborn. Now you're stuck with me.
Thought so. Fine. If it gets everyone off my back, I'll perform the rite. but I don't trust Varka to fight fair. The second that fiend is dead, she'll gun for me. I need a third party to keep her in check. Someone neutral, like a pathfinder.
Me?
That's right. I don't fight unless you do.
What about my squad?
No squad. Just you, me, and Varka.
Guess I don't have much of a choice.
Quick battle. Well, a little bit longer than a quick battle, but quite fun one.
Pathfinder, turns out that fiend you lured was female. Brought 2 males with her.
You gotta be kidding.
Now this is a fight.
Alright, time for battle.
They'll be talking about this for years.
You're a tough one, Varka. Couple of those bites should have killed you.
Almost did. Your quick shooting saved my hide.
Yeah, well...
You're both strong, but together, you're unstoppable.
Yeah, I get it.
You're pretty impressive yourself, Pathfinder.
Too bad you're not Kraken. You'd make a good warlord.
Warlord Ryder does have a nice ring to it.
Ha ha! Spoken like a Kraken.
It shows.
Oh, that was quick movement. Alright, so that's a quick battle there. We now have a colony we can set up here. Just outside there. And we can do that one. So one main last mission to do here, other than fight the architect.
Ready to go?
Let's go.
My coordinates should drop you just close enough to sneak in.
What are we walking into?
A group of Nexus exiles. They're hiding out in an old complex up there.
Nexus exiles. Friends of yours, Drac?
We made a lot of friends during the mutiny. Guess we'll find out.
Let's keep our visit a surprise as long as possible.
Until we shoot them all, right, Ryder?
Yes, Drac. Until we shoot them all.
This place is a dump.
Shoddy security.
They should be embarrassed. They don't even have a lookout on the back door.
Most people wouldn't complain.
Be nice to have some kind of challenge. It's the least they could do, making us come all the way out here to kick their sorry asses.
Over there. Guessing that's the colony's transport?
Yeah, that's it. The seed vault better still be on board.
And if it's not?
I tear this place and everyone in it apart until we find it.
It's a plan.
This place is a dump.
Told you so. These guys are barely worth the ammo. You shouldn't have jacked our transport. Better fights in my sleep.
They're probably just warming up.
Yeah, but will they get it together before I die of boredom?
Hey, Drac. Why didn't you stay with the Krogan colony?
Kept tripping over the young ones asking for more war stories. Morta had things in hand, didn't need a relative. Like me around, so I set out to hunt Ken.
Sam, can you clear up that comm signal?
I will attempt to do.
Aron, we got a problem! Get it together! Stop them!
Wait, did I hear a roll?
Yeah. You think Spender's involved?
It'd explain how they got the codes to the transport. Aron, we're gonna have a friendly little chat, you and I.
Looks like someone's holding a grudge.
I'll teach him a thing or two about how to hold it.
The right mouse button is starting to die. For hundreds of hours of gameplay this thing's been put through, and the smacking and whacking and whatnot over time.
About time they got organized.
You get way too happy when people shoot at you. A lot of interference down here.
Find your quads yet?
Giving shield assist. Set it up, knock them down.
How about you learn to aim first? You can do better than that. This is just sad. You have no idea what you're in for.
Bolstering all shields.
They're getting better at this.
Says you. Stop hiding and fight, you quadless bastards!
Someone's on the emergency comms.
Let's worry about it when we're not being shot at. Over there. I see a path on the other side.
They're falling back to the building.
Like that's gonna help.
Hello? Can you hear me out there?
I know that voice. It's our botanist, Vorn.
Pathfinder, Drac, it's you. No wonder the pirates said they need reinforcements.
Why are you here?
I was on the ship doing inventory when the pirates stole it. It happened so fast I couldn't warn anyone.
Right, quit messing around and get down here.
I would, but I had to lock myself in one of the containers to keep them away. Pretty sure they want me dead right now.
Of course they're warming up for liftoff. We don't have time for this.
Guess they figured out why we're here.
We can't let them get away. Colony's doomed without the vault on that transport.
They're hunkering down over there.
Transport or Vorn. We've got to make a move here.
Oh. Ah!
You know what the colony needs. Just point us in the right direction, and we'll get things done.
We need the seed vault, but it's useless without the kid.
Then we go get him.
Vorn, we're headed your way.
That doesn't look so steady.
It'll hold.
Pathfinder, if you don't make it in time, could you give Kesh my love, please?
Don't be stupid. Of course we'll make it in. Wait, what did you just say?
Ow. I said love, didn't I?
I'm gonna rescue him, and then I'm gonna kill him!
Vorn's signal is closer.
in my day, Krogan asked for permission before they went in and started courting. They didn't just hop into things without the proper clan tradition. Tyrone! Get over here so we can talk.
I don't think so, Krogan. Stealing a transport was just step one. We're gonna destroy everything you care about.
There's only one thing getting destroyed here today, and that's you. And this place. And also your boss. And probably your entire crew. So a lot of things are getting destroyed here, actually, and all of them are yours!
We find Bourne, then the transport, then I deal with the Rome.
You never mentioned Vorn before.
Clan botanist. Kid's real good at making things grow. But he has no survival instincts at all. Miracle he made it to adulthood.
You're all useless! 25,000!
Bourne, update. They're just shooting at the door. So far, it's not doing much.
Vorn's comm signal is up there.
I'm in the container on the right. Wait, my right.
Over here.
Hi, guys.
Let's go.
Watch out! No!
Hey, you okay?
I'm fine. I'm fine. What were you thinking? Why would you do something like that?
He was going to shoot you.
The colony can survive just fine without me. But without you and what's in your full head, there's no future for our people.
You're always talking like you're expendable, but you're not. We need you. You're not just some old soldier. We know what we lost because you lived it.
I need to get some stuff before we go. You talk to him.
You do tend to get a little reckless in combat when things get personal.
I won't let anything happen to my clan, Ryder.
You won't be much good to them if you're dead.
Quads, not you too. We don't have time for this. We have a transport to get. I'm ready to go. You stay right here. I'm not telling Cash you died like an idiot. Yeah, this'll do. Incoming!
Hi.
I always love that.
Drac, Seabolt is still on the transport. I hit the locks before they caught me.
Good thinking with those locks, Born.
Thank you, sir.
Don't get too cocky. You still got caught.
Yes, sir.
Aron's starting to sweat.
Yeah, well, it sucks to be him right now. You done yet?
More incoming!
Looks like a mech suit.
Not gonna be much use to anyone in that condition.
There's the transport. Born, override the controls and keep the docking clamps shut. We'll cover you.
Okay! Never mind the bounty, just kill them all!
Hard to get a good shot in this rain.
My pleasure.
Bolstering all shields!
They're fine.
You're finished!
Transport still there?
For now. My pleasure.
I think they're letting up.
Data, we killed them all.
Looks like we spoke too soon.
Finally, something I can sink my rounds into.
Looks like every pirate brought their friends.
Guess they weren't all broken.
They will be soon. Where were they hiding you? One down.
That was fun. It's always a good battle, that. It's why I was staying in cover so much, because I knew those bloody Hydras were coming. And unlike number 3, you don't exactly have the heavy weapons and that to take it down.
We find a wrong.
Looks like we're done here.
Don't move.
You,
I'm taking this transport.
Arone, you don't know what you're doing.
I know exactly what I'm doing, Pathfinder. Don't you worry.
I'm not the one you need to worry about right now.
Why is Vorn...
I'll just wait. Oh my god.
Wait, don't come any closer. It'll affect anyone who isn't Krogan. It's pretty strong stuff.
Time to take out the trash.
My first live specimen test. Doesn't last long, but it sure works fast.
This would make me literally piss myself, I reckon.
You wouldn't dare! You're just bluffing!
Did you really just say that?
No, wait! No, don't let me go!
We need to know what Spender's up to. Besides, there's gotta be a line somewhere.
Figured you'd say that. Fine. Take him back to the Nexus it is. It's still not nearly as fun as dropping him.
I'll take your word for it.
I'll tell you everything I know.
Shut up, you quadless little shit. We're letting you live. For now. Let's get this transport back to where it belongs.
You're not expendable, Drac.
We are not having this conversation.
I don't know. No harm hearing him out.
I hate you all. Let me be old and cranky in peace already.
Sounds like me.
I think we're coming close to the Krogan colony.
Thanks for helping me get the colony transport back, Ryder. Of all the stupid things.
That's life on the frontier for you.
You should have just let me kill Arone. Would have been simpler, safer.
We'd already won. It would have been murder.
Hey, he's a threat to the colony. He has to go. I can't wait to nail Spender to the wall.
Sooner or later, we'll take him down. Just like Arone.
Hopefully sooner. I have plans for him. Oh, listen to me, Ryder. You've been around me long enough to realize this. The fact is, I'm a relic, a symbol of the past, when Krogan were bent on destroying themselves. Fighting, killing, it's all I know. For my clan, for Kesh to have a real future, maybe it's best I'm not part of it.
Fighting is pretty useful out here, in case you hadn't noticed.
So, the old man still has some use, you think? Just remember who you're encouraging.
Yes, Drac. So, I always enjoy that little battle. It's constant battle the entire thing, which is fun. We're gonna go set up the outpost.
This time things look different.
Actually, what we'll do is...
Vorn, will we be okay under Morda? She follows the old ways.
I think she's just trying to figure everything out. Deep down, she knows the rules are different out here.
Pathfinder, thanks for rescuing Vorn. If anything had happened to him, I don't know how I'd live with myself.
Just be careful, Hark.
Yeah, learned my lesson.
Know anything about those crazy plants out on the dunes?
The red ones? Well, there used to be a lot more of them.
What do you mean?
You see all those red banners outside? The red paint on the walls? Yeah? The crushed leaves make a perfect dye. Other than that, not much use. Pretty to look at, though.
How's research going?
Slowly. We're fine on Eledan, but plants aren't. They need a better defense against the elements. I want to experiment by crossing vegetation with the native animal life on Eledan.
From what I've seen of the wildlife, those will be some exciting plants.
Now I just need to convince Vorn. He thinks it's too dangerous. I guess there's a chance of breeding carnivorous plants like the ones back home, but it's worth the risk.
Be careful, Hark.
I know. I will.
I don't think I properly thanked you for the rescue back there. So, thank you.
Helping out the colony was good enough for me.
Drac threw his lot in with the right person then.
So... you and Cash?
Yeah, we actually knew each other before we came to Helios. But it wasn't until we worked together on the Nexus that we really got close. I really care about her, Ryder. Drac doesn't hate me, does he?
I'm right here. And no, I don't.
Actually, I have a favor to ask you, Ryder.
What are you working on in here?
Mostly developing hardier strains of Milky Way plants, so they can survive here. Mixed results so far. Fruit-bearing plants seem to do the worst, unfortunately. At least with a vault online, my job is a little easier.
What kind of favor?
Well, I, developed a certain kind of flowering plant, and I might have named it after Cash. I was thinking, the next time you're on the Nexus, maybe you could give it to her from me?
Seriously?
Consider me your wingman.
And tell her this flower couldn't grow on Tachanka, but has a new life here. Just like us.
See you around, Vorn.
Come back soon.
So, another mission. Back on the Nexus at least.
Been out of the Sea of ADATA yet?
Should track down a fiend
Actually, if I go out this side, it should lead me directly to where we need to go.
This automator's crap.
Cool vehicles. There's the outpost beacon over there. Hope they like living on the edge of a fucking cliff.
Confirmed. Calling outpost.
You really did it. Almost a civil war, and you brought them back.
But it's all about the resources. No poetry, right?
I considered the Krogan a permanent loss. Too many egos involved. Thankfully, my ledgers don't care how they get filled. If I can retroactively call the Krogan colony an outpost, that's a win.
But that practicality is not universal. Tan will hate this.
You know, it's hard to calculate how few fucks I give about Tan's opinion.
I, of course, can't comment. This is the last one, Pathfinder. The last golden failure we thought we'd lost. You did it. And it will undoubtedly draw one of Dr. Kennedy's trackers. Search the Zaubre system. She and her child are still a priority. But for now, I need your voice to remind them what this meant. Get the flags waving.
This seems more important than that.
It's about setting a tone, not telling the whole story.
You may have heard some crazy things about Eledan and New Tachanka. All true. Every word. And if I know some of you, that's more of a draw than anything I could say now.
One for the records, Pathfinder. Addison out.
I've located a suitable site for an HNS receiver, Pathfinder. Nav point is set.
The last one to do. I don't feel like talking to Boomerang. Hang on.
Looking for that something special? Boomerang has got what you need. Best loot in the dunes, here for your perusal.
You're a scavenger?
Not anymore, I'm not. Fine folks at the Initiative gave me a second shot. I'm on something called a probationary period, got a fancy metal bracelet on my ankle and everything. They're too good to old Boomerang.
Okay, I have to know the story behind that name.
I ran with Axius and his boys. He's the one who started calling me Boomerang. Kept beating me senseless and leaving me for dead out in the dunes, but I always came back. Enough about me. You're here for the good stuff. Look what Boomerang's got for you.
Do you have anything actually worth getting? Not so far. Oh, get rid of the salvage. I will admit, not that one, this one, is one of my favourite guns in the game. Doesn't do great damage, but damn it's powerful. I don't like shotguns. I do and I don't. Nice bit of money. No thingers, no that. Okay. Made some money. So they moved the Tempest here, which is cool. Still, I don't know why you wouldn't arm a ship like that. Like, it's just stupid. The funny thing is, like, yeah, it might reduce its maneuverability a little, but you could so easily, under the wings or something here, put rocket mounts for anti-ship ability or something, you know, like some hard points, or even some actual laser cannons, or, you know, railgun or something. I'll speak to the outpost leader. Let's go put the outpost booster. All the outpost leader does is give us the mission to go hunt the architect, and I can't be bothered doing an architect right now. But it's a pretty cool outpost, like what they've put down here, plus the Kraken colony connected to it. It's the most advanced colony in the game, really. It even makes Prodromus seem a little crappy in comparison. That's the one thing, you never see anything actually expand beyond the initial placement.
So you seem pretty anti-Nexus, even for a Krogan.
That's your job around here, noticing things.
My job is to watch Ryder's back.
Who watches yours?
Guess we'll find out, big guy.
Yeah, once you fall off that side, it's a pain in the ass to get back. And wait for it to kick in a little, and boost. And we're there. Last one.
That's the last of these news receivers. Let's go tell Davis.
You know, if they'd had the 4 years to actually develop this game properly and do all the 4 years worth of work that they usually do for these games, it would be really interesting to see just how many planets they would have created for you to explore and work on. Let's go back here and have a yap to these guys. Then we might speak to the outpost leader and then leave. The only thing left is the architect, and I really can't be bothered doing that.
Temperature at the Paradise is currently 32 degrees Celsius, Pathfinder.
That's quite a change. The vault really did its job.
Yeah, we've heard that one before. Again.
Good to see you, Pathfinder. Director Addison and Supervisor Kesh gave me the task of overseeing operations here. With luck, we'll soon see some changes on this trading post.
Now that Ania's gone, what are you trying to do here?
I'm sorting through Aenea's books and forwarding what I find to the Nexus. The plan is to maintain this trading post and offer support to the Krogan colony. Later on, we may use it as a base to expand Nexus mining operations on Eledan.
Have you encountered any resistance? Any violence? Is everything okay?
We have enough guards and soldiers to put down any violent opposition. For now, it seems to be working. Perhaps we can rehabilitate the population of the planet, but that's a long ways off.
What are you going to do about the water situation on Eledan?
The water you found is being distributed fairly. People can expect to receive as much water as they need when they come here, regardless of who they are.
Even the scavengers?
Even them. They've been advised that any abuse of the privilege may result in it being taken away. They seem to understand, for now.
Well, I'll leave you to it.
Okay. That's as easy as that one is. And let's go Yuffie after this guy. Or girl. Can never remember.
One of your people tried to enter our family quarters. You tell him if we catch him there again, he's losing a hand.
If you touch my people, we have a problem. Karista Chana, Andromeda Initiative. Here to oversee operations and attempt to repair relations between the Nexus and the Nakmor clan. It is a tremendous accomplishment, securing their cooperation.
Just make sure you guys don't screw it up a second time.
Well deserved. Leadership's previous decisions regarding the Krogan were short-sighted, prejudiced. I won't repeat their mistakes.
How's the situation here?
Actually, I have a concern. There's a remnant architect in the area. You might have even seen it on your way in. If it detects us, or the Krogan, it's going to attack.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Ryder. In the meantime, I'll have our security on alert. If it comes down to a fight, we'll fight.
I should get going.
Be well, Pathfinder. We're making progress. It's slow, but it's coming along.
I should get going.
Be...
Okay, so, essentially, yeah, go defeat an architect. That's the last architect to be done, I believe. I really can't be bothered doing that right now. So, jobs-wise, we have search for legit. Yep. I've got to go back there to search for the thing anyway, eventually. Yeah, so I'm going to go to the Nexus for sure. Gotta go back to that, find the ZK transmitter in the system, contact Avitus on the Tempest comm, go to the remnant rooms with Kadara, return to Nexus control. Discuss your options with the other Pathfinders. Let's get on board the Tempest. There's a lot of cool people here to yap to and whatnot. They don't give you any missions though. They just talk to you about what they do and whatnot. Alright.
Hello?
In orbit of Eledan again.
Pathfinder, you have new email.
What have we got? So they're happy we've got the medical supplies back. You can read that on your own time if you want. Thank you for visiting. Cool.
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
Oh, we've got 6 cryo points available. Wow. Haven't spent them for a while. Organic materials, tax, XP bonus, don't need that. XP bonus. Receive weapons and armor, woohoo. Earn large amounts of credit. What's supply lines? Increases the amount of raw materials consumers have purchased from traders. Wow, that's exciting. What do you need? Financial and grey market. Or that's 2 down. So we've got 4 that we can spend to just do random stuff. So I've got 3. Do 2 there, and we'll put 2 into this. Do... Woohoo! And we'll check our strike teams that have been here forever. Negative trait, none, 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 none. We've only got 55 points. Send the team with the best chance. Done. R&D. There's nothing for me to research in R&D, I believe. Oh no, there is. Tell a lie. Done all the armor. I believe the only thing I've got left is weapons. Yeah. Another one down. All yellows. Okay. Augments. Got all the augments. Got all the armor. Yes. Couple of weapons left. Alright, they're down. And yeah, there's absolutely nothing here that I can spend stuff on. Yeah. So that's all that done and dusted. And let's check the store. I went all the way around for nothing. No, I don't know, I feel silly. Here we go. Cryo. Disruptor. Incendiary. No, no, no. We don't need those. Nothing there. Nothing there. I might as well grab that. They always come in handy. So that's that. And there's a mesh thing up here to do. But
VidCon channels are ready, Pathfinder.
that is it. I'm going to leave it there. That's over 5 hours of running around in Eledan. The planet's pretty much finished, ready for our next playthrough. So I'm looking forward to that. I think the next stream I'll be doing might be running around on playing Battlestar Galactica Deadlock for a bit of something different. People can see how my strategic mind works. I had a great chat with a couple of guys in my Discord there ages back, and we were sitting there talking about the this game and actually how you would.
Pathfinder, I've detected the last CK tracker we need.
Right. We need to find Dr. Kennedy before the Rokar.
I'm picking up something. Probes launched.
Erratic. It's drifting, and I'm getting kit drive wash.
Now the Ket are involved? Damn it, get close.
We actually spent some time talking about what we would do in order to actually colonize and do the sort of things in here, so it was a lot of fun. I enjoyed that.
Cal was right. Signs of Ket. But I'm getting data. The 4 trackers give us a point of origin on Vold.
That planet has no shortage of leftover Ket.
We don't want a baby near Exaltation or Rokar. We have to find them on Vold.
So yeah, really the only thing left on Eledan is defeat the Architect. We go out and have a look around. That one's done. Got a few missions to do over here. Back at the Nexus. Vold has that mission we just got there. Yeah, so our progression is 68%. The main line of progression will be when we actually do the main storylines, really. So that's when you progress a lot. But if we check and have a look and actually see how well our efforts have gone in getting all the planets ready and done. Coming over to this treadmill looking thing. We are at 100% on every single one, which is a huge effort in any of it. So that will actually lead to a thing after we actually finish the main game. So there's a little event that happens, which is fun. As you can see, there's not really any extra models that I've been able to find. So the place does look cool though. But I have to admit, the quarters here for the captain on this ship is a lot better than the Normandy's, but it is a civilian ship, not a military vessel. This area here is completely wasted. Like, yeah, I know the ramp there folds down and whatnot, but this actual area right here and over there, complete waste of space. Like, you would reuse that and turn it into crew quarters. Like, it's just pointless. Absolute waste of space. But I look forward to finishing off our playthrough next time as well. Our priority will be not going to Meridian, but I'll mark that one so remind us that we're heading to the Nexus. Alright. Thanks for joining us, guys. I hope you enjoy today's playthrough. If you review it later on, if you have any questions or any advice on anything I'm missing, as I said, the only thing in this game that I have yet to be able to figure out myself is... where are you? These ones. The last 2 of them. I've always been able to get to 7. I've never been able to get beyond that. So I wouldn't have a clue where the last 2 are. So anybody comes up with those, I'd love to know. But again, thanks for joining me. Okay everyone, we'll leave it there for today's video. Don't forget to like and subscribe.